Yo, what's up? Yeah, finally out. So Thursday and Friday went just fine. I just ate eggs with butter and onions. And then Saturday, all the admin stuff gave me a massive headache. So I was like, whatever. And then I ate chicken and broccoli. And then Saturday was back to eggs. Or yeah, Saturday. No, yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, 2 days I did the eggs, and the next day got a massive headache from the admin bullshit. Then I did chicken broccoli that day, and after that, I got a bunch of. I had like some leftover protein bars and stuff. So ate those because I was not cooking. And then I did another day of chicken broccoli. And then I'm back to eggs again today. But the plan didn't quite work out. Excuses, but that's my excuse. My excuse is headache induced by admin bullshit. But we are back on the egg stuff again. Also, I'm out of miso. I just have eggs left now. I think I got a massive 30 egg tray. 30 eggs in a single tray. So that I don't have to keep going to the store. Just for fun, to see how it feels to just eat the same thing. In a way, it's also like you don't have to think about what to do. You're just gonna eat that one thing. But yeah, I added spinach in between. It tasted much better with some spinach and garlic. Yeah, mostly so that I don't have to think about stuff. Yeah, I actually know when the ads are playing. So it's all good. Yeah, it's kind of like a reduced version of a meal prep. I am not a huge fan of meal prep, and I like to make everything right before I eat. Yeah, the ads are just whatever default is. I didn't change anything. So it just plays whenever. Yeah, meal prep doesn't really work for me. Because based on the day and based on the activity I've done, I feel like eating different things. And I'm not a huge fan of like prepping all the meat and veggies and different portions at once or whatever. It don't work like that for me, you know? Ah, okay. The TV and Twitch paradigm. Has your coffee session started yet? Yeah, that's a cool setup. Where did the bus come from all of a sudden? Missed a heartbeat for a second. Cold coffee today, yeah. It's pretty hot out here as well. But there's a bit of wind. So that's good. Yeah. Coffee, cream and sugar. Classic West coffee. Doing admin today, so yeah. I hate going to the doctors. Frankly, I have no respect for GPs. They don't know bullshit. They are bullshit, they don't know shit. And most of the doctors, frankly, at least look so unhealthy. I mean, sure, just because a person looks healthy doesn't necessarily mean he or she is healthy. But I think that doesn't quite work the other way around. The probability of someone looking healthy is high if they're actually healthy. Most of the doctors are just fucking... They shouldn't be doctors. I think all the doctors should actually be subject to health metrics every year. If they don't pass, they don't get to be doctors. It's no different from certain fields wherein you're supposed to take a test or whatever. To prove that you still have the required set of skills. Yeah, anyway, I could go on. My dislike for doctors is too high. Most of them. If it's like a specialist, sure, you wouldn't have many people who are qualified to be brain surgeons or whatever. Obamacare. Yeah. Most of the healthcare plans are a joke. Basically Obamacare, yeah. Yeah, and also the thing is, most of these fields are so opaque. The lack of transparency is like so appalling. Same thing as philanthropy. I am not a huge fan of just donating money. If you have like a super transparent system showing where everyone's single penny is going, all right, then maybe it's worth considering. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. I mean, I don't get it. Like, most of the doctors don't even ask you basic lifestyle questions, and they'll just write prescription drugs. If someone does that, that doctor should be put in jail. No one knows where the money is going. I mean, there's a huge scandal right with the whole BLM thing. I don't know all the details, but basically a bunch of people took the money and were like, see ya. To assume that there would be no corruption associated with these entities is just stupid. As a matter of fact, entities which kind of spit out a supposed moral compass other ones one should be actually skeptical about. Cocktail of 3 pills. Bloody hell. Yeah. What's funny is most people don't even mention the side effects. Well, that's good to hear. Screw them. At least now we have more access to information and independent agents who know a bit about that industry are talking about it. So it's obviously not like whatever my doctor says. Yeah, it's the same bullshit everywhere, frankly, for the most part. The basic shit is the same. I mean, same thing with the whole oral contraceptive for young females. When I first got to know about that, obviously the cultural differences around it, which has its own pros and cons, I was like, what the bloody hell? They just give them out as candy, basically. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I mean, it's just so funny that most of the doctors are actually obese. I mean, that's a blanket statement, but I have seen more unhealthy looking doctors than otherwise. I mean, it's as simple. You wouldn't hire an obese man as your personal trainer if you're trying to hire a personal trainer, would you? Yeah, anyway. Whole thing is pretty screwed up. But the flip side of it is now it gives one another opportunity to think for himself or herself rather than being a sheep. Got in a couple of good rides. That's nice. I haven't gotten a proper ride in. I haven't got a proper ride in the last 3 days. 3 or 4 days. I mean, obviously I've ridden around to go to the store or whatever. I've gone on a couple of walks just for mental health. My relationship, not really, like that's one of the reasons I try to bring in other physical activities as well, like walking around or hiking around or whatever, or playing some other sport. Otherwise, I mean, not just for the relationship with the bike, but more so for the physicality and the brain and so on and so forth. Yeah, but I also tend to reevaluate as soon as I'm forcing myself to do something. I always, at that point, force myself to take a step back. Oh yeah, happens all the time. But for me, it's more like, okay, I've decided to go on the ride. And if I'm not really pushing through any pain per se, I'm just gonna ride. Hey, Aksar. Yeah, mixing it up with other stuff is always kind of fun. It also gives me a break from saddle sores and stuff. Especially after a long day of sitting. Yeah, in my experience, I have worse saddle sores when I wear a bib with padded, when I wear padded bibs. So basically completely ditch them. I used to wear them like once in a while, especially on longer rides. But for now, I've given them up. We're not out of the woods yet. We had the ride to ascend. Wait, which out of the woods are you talking about? The metaphorical woods or literal woods out of the woods to the woods? There are many interpretations possible. But if it's the metaphorical one that is not related to the ride, not yet. It's going to take a long time. Washable markers. What's up? Appreciate the follow. From here to October. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're obviously worse for me in the summers as well. Probably in the bibs 90% of the time. Yeah, it's all good. It's just, as I said, just a bunch of admin stuff. Hi. Hi. The woods from the street, I tell ya. The initial idea was to take the train to Asen and then ride, just ride like chill stuff. But then I was like, I'm just gonna ride to Asen. We'll see what happens. So we're on our way to the woods. Bibs, that's what you're talking about, yeah. Nah, I just, on longer rides, I just apply some, the pseudo, now what is it called? Pseudo creme or something? The one they use for babies, diaper rash, kinda. That's what I just apply. And then, oh yeah, at the cost, like, I'm gonna spare you all the details, but I've experimented with lots of non-chafe, longer pieces of underwear, because most of the women's ones are shorter in length. So had to finally found a running based thing. And yeah, I don't really ever need the feel for padding per se, but yeah, only issues have been saddle sores and stuff. But yeah, there is this UK brand called Runderwear, as in running underwear. They have different options for men and women. Nah, even the woman, they market it as women boxer briefs or whatever. It might work for some women with a certain kind of anatomy, but for some women, including me, they just ride up, especially on the bike. If you're just standing and walking around, it's fine. You know, I don't want to get a wedgie when I'm riding. But yeah, as I said, you can check out this British running. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all like a bunch of elasticated, ventilated stuff. If it's not merino. I've tried a bunch of merino stuff as well. They work all right, but without the shamba, yeah. Time for them to sponsor me. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, but They work for me. This is all information that can be sold these days. Sharing underwear details with the whole world. Yeah, I mean, anyone who claims sustainability with a profitable company, one has got to be skeptical how they have kind of shaped the numbers and such. But anyway, and especially if you're, I don't want to take like bibs with me if I'm camping and whatnot, considering I have limited space to begin with. But who knows? I've not been on a super long tour, so I don't know. Oh yeah. I see it on all the beef products. Seems like the cow follows me everywhere. Which, yeah. Wouldn't that be something? All right, see you later. Wait. All right. Have a good one at the doctor's. Hoi. Looks like these guys are picking up trash. Oh, Zuidlaren. The cows are thirsty. Just picked up the sewing machine. Nice. Which one did you get? and what materials did you order, and what do you want to, what's the first project? All the mechanical machine. Cool. I think I've seen this name somewhere, either on Markplatz or on the internet somewhere. Is it a tabletop unit or like a full-on big machine with its own foot as part of the machine and stuff? LED instead of a bulb. Huh. Okay. Tabletop. Right. Right. Dual transport system. Feeds on both sides, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I might be out of water sooner than later. Should have probably gotten the hydration pack. I mean, put the water bladder in it. Oh shit. Should have probably. There's a connection. Bup, 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 bup. The sewing tools and thread, and then okay, yeah. Yeah, when I got the heavy duty Singer, I just like looked up the video manual instructions or whatever, and then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna learn how to do all the basic stuff. And then I had no patience for it, and then just started after like the basics of the machine itself. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a project and then figure out in the process. But I don't know, it might not be the best thing to do. The machine is here. Some ideas for some simple projects. Yeah, okay. Hello, there's no voice today. Well, I've been talking for the past how many ever minutes. Yes, advanced, we're doing it in the right order. Yeah. better better to learn how to walk before jumping into ultra marathons or whatever, I guess. Which I did not do. But we'll see. I'll know more as soon as I come back to the project. You can hear me now. You reopened YouTube again. Yeah, dude. It might be a tab. We still need to make the route for the wildcard rally. Ford was sold off to some asset management company with production from EU to Asia. Huh, that's good to know. Yeah, hopefully, if something were to happen, it's fixable. I had like a pressure spring pressure based mixer thing from Russell Hobbs, and it works only if you have the O-ring in there, like the gasket slash O-ring. Otherwise the pressure for the blade to activate doesn't work, and that was kaput. And then I called and I was like, hey, where can I just get the O-ring? I don't need the whole thing. They were like, we don't sell the O-ring separately. I was like, what the hell? They just want me to buy the whole damn thing, and they think that customers would buy their product again. From the same Chinese owner. Yeah, I can imagine. Yep. I think the brand value is what carries the company, I suppose. I don't know if you ever heard of this company called Everlane. Their story is that they would actually show the users how much it costs them to manufacture, and they would also share sort of their profit margins on each item. And obviously that was a bit of a diss on people selling the same thing for about like 4x or maybe even like 40x, who knows, but they were doing it at 2x. That's the whole Everlane story. I don't know if it's still profitable and there's still people are still hyped up about it or not, but it was a thing a couple of years ago, at least in the US. Yeah. I probably should also add that on the shop. Not that there's any traffic on the shop, but it only makes sense. To show how much I actually make on the product. There are lots of people doing lots of crazy businesses. I mean, not really crazy, but I'd say clever businesses. Um, there's one company, I forget what they're called. Basically, their solution is to the problem they're solving is, you know how you have quote unquote trash juice, as in when you have like leaky trash bins, the juice from the trash is all over or whatever. That's the problem, and they fix that through something or the other. And apparently they're doing pretty well. Yo, haven't, what's up? Oh yeah, for sure. It's at this point it's about selling the quote unquote culture, whatever culture they say that they're creating. Same thing with I think it's called Liquid Death water, or is it coffee? No, they do sparkling water, I think. So it's very punk rocky, something like that. Yo, only Lila. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Just 100 more, chat. Then we'll do picture in picture. Do ads, as in do ads. Maury doing ads. Or do you mean something else? Yeah, back. Yeah. Oh, I missed a message. Hold on. Just tested Moblin. I don't think I can use the phone. Connected to Wi-Fi. Well, it should, like your DJI action cam and your iPhone through which you're running the Moblin app should be on the same network. That's the only thing. That is the only way the Moblin app is able to actually talk to the DJI cam via the RTMP server. So if you just have your iPhone and your DJI, they should just be connected to the same server, to the same network. It doesn't really matter what the setup is, since it's Wi-Fi communication. Can't be the iPhone's hotspot. It should work. Maybe there is some kind of a discrepancy between the Wi-Fi and the hotspot. If you have one, you can't have the other, you know? The way I have it set up, I am connected to my chat phone's hotspot, so everything connects to that. My DJI is connected to that hotspot. My Moblin phone is connected to that hotspot. So basically, they're just connected to the same network. How you do it shouldn't matter. You'll have to plug in your hotspot's SSID and password when you set up your DJI connection. Otherwise, they wouldn't know who to communicate with. Yeah, sometimes if it doesn't work, just reset every damn thing. That's what I did. I had a bunch of irritating, annoying issues like 2 days ago. Changed your phone. Hell, chat. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh no, chat. That's because I forgot to plug in my camera and now it's dead. Alright. I've already become rusty. Let's see. What the hell? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Hold on, chat. Okay. I need to sort out my stuff before I tell the world about what to do. Oh yeah. Let's see. I need to reset. I'll reset the connection and see if it works. Okay. Come on now. It doesn't wanna connect, chat. Okay. I'll be. SMPR. It's an old giant Peloton. Chromoly running it as a single speed commuter, whatever. There is a navigate button on here. Plan new. Fucking stupid. Bugs. I think that's a good plan. Because the ground clearance is a bit of a problem, considering my skills are subpar. Come on now. Come on, Peter. I don't think I sound like a male. Oh, Peter. You guys see the fireworks? Come on, cat. Meow. Meow. All right. See ya. Look at that. Found an orange.
Oh, it's probably heavier than mine, yeah. Okay, it's a little.
Alright. Got some roses. Light pink roses. Womp, womp, womp. Come on. Can I even climb it? Alright. Change of frame so that I don't hit it. Oh boy. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. All right, see ya. No, I need to take a ride here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good idea, hey?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a bike like that before.
Yeah, people have mentioned it. It's a Danish company,
Oh, okay.
Omnium. And yeah. Help the nature. Tiki. Come on, government. I'm already paying lots of tickies in the form of taxes. How many more tickies do you want me to pay? Alright, back to Groningen. What the bloody hell? They bolted those horns on. Alright, send it. Oh. What, where? So, anyway, wait. Let me show you. Let me show you the hard rock frame. Someone turned 40 at this house. You need to like corner maybe like 2 seconds before because it's such a long thing.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So yeah, you need to, yeah,
Cool.
yeah. SMPR, it's an old giant peloton. Chromoly running it as a single speed commuter, whatever. There was a navigate button on here. Plan new. fucking stupid. Bugs. I think that's a good plan. Is the ground clearance is a bit of a problem, considering my skills are subpar. Come on now. Come on, Peter. I don't think I sound like a male. Oh, Peter. You guys see the fireworks? Come on, cat. Meow. Meow. All right. See ya. Look at that. Found an orange.
Oh, it's probably heavier than mine, yeah. Okay, it's a little.
Alright. Got some roses, light pink roses. Womp, womp, womp. Come on. All right. Can't even climb it. Alright. Change of frame so that I don't hit it. Oh boy. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. All right, see ya. No, I need to take a ride here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good idea, hey?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a bike like that before.
Yeah, people have mentioned it. It's a Danish company,
Oh, okay.
Omnium. And yeah. help the nature. Tiki, come on, government, I'm already paying lots of tikis in the form of taxes. How many more tikis do you want me to pay? Alright, back to Groningen. What the bloody hell? They bolted those horns on. Alright, send it. Oh. What, where? So, anyway, wait. Let me show you. Let me show you the hard rock frame. Someone turned 40 at this house. You need to like corner maybe like 2 seconds before because it's such a long thing.
Oh yeah, cool.
So yeah, you need to, yeah, yeah. SMPR, it's an old giant peloton. Chromoly running it as a single speed commuter, whatever. There was a navigate button on here. Plan new. Fucking stupid. Bugs. I think that's a good plan. Is the ground clearance is a bit of a problem, considering my skills are subpar. Come on now. Come on, Peter. I don't think I sound like a male. Oh, Peter. You guys see the fireworks? Come on, cat. Meow. Meow. All right. See ya. Look at that. Found an orange.
Oh, it's probably heavier than mine, yeah. Okay, it's a little.
Alright. Got some roses. Light pink roses. Womp, womp, womp. Come on. All right. Can I even climb it? All right. Change of frame so that I don't hit it. Oh boy. Right.
Like,
Yeah. All right, see ya. No, I need to take a ride here.
Okay.
Yeah.
good idea, hey?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a bike like that before.
Yeah, people have mentioned it. It's a Danish company,
Oh, okay.
Omnium. And yeah. Help the nature tiki. Come on, government, I'm already paying lots of tickies in the form of taxes. How many more tickies do you want me to pay? Alright, back to Groningen. What the bloody hell? They bolted those horns on. Alright, send it. Oh. What, where? So, anyway, wait. Let me show you. Let me show you the hard rock frame. Someone turned 40 at this house. You need to like corner maybe like 2 seconds before because it's such a long thing.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So yeah, you need to, yeah,
Cool.
yeah. SMPR. It's an old giant Peloton. Chromoly running it as a single speed commuter, whatever. There is a navigate button on here. Plan new. Fucking stupid. Bugs. Alright, we are back, but what the fuck was that, chat? Oh my god, such a headache. Okay. Before I do anything else, I need to connect a bunch of other devices. What the hell? To reconnect it was... Yeah, I just hope it doesn't happen this weekend. That would just be annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I had to reset the whole thing. I had to reconnect the device, and then it started showing up as a different name. I was like, what the hell is this name? Anyway, it was just like a annoying little thing. Blocking someone's entry there. Okay, we back. Are we back? Let me check. Okay, we seem to be back. Let's go, chat. Yeah. We are not winning any prizes this during the rally. I foresee a bunch of issues because Moblin has been a bit finicky lately. Okay. It's all due to Dimitri. I didn't stream for a couple of days and I got rusty, and then I forgot to plug in the camera, and then the camera died, and then things went to shit. Almost in the woods. Not yet. How the bitrate seems to be kind of shit. Okay, here we go. I was like stood under the shade at a house, and then the dog started barking, and then I had to move locations. Alright. Check it out, chat. All the white flowers are blooming. There's another thing that's been added to Wildcard Rally, which is the latitude and longitude of a certain spot, and they have set up apparently there's a playing card there. If you find the playing card, then there's a special gift for you, which is some cleaning products from Muck Off. I need to check, it might be off. Probably forgot to turn it back on. Oh, come on. Thought I set it back. Let's see. Is it on? Is it on? It's of course off, chat. Okay. SMPR, it's an old giant Peloton. Chromoly running it as a single speed commuter, whatever. There is a navigate button on here. Plan new. Should be better now. Also, my bitrate was the default mediocre option. It should be better now. You're getting dizzy already. Yeah. That's me being in a rush and not setting the right things. on the field fixes are never fun. You expect it to work all the time, but that's never the reality. When it works, it works. And when it doesn't, it doesn't. There's a classic camper van, old school style, green color, parked at one of the houses. Looks pretty cool. Yeah. You gotta get in the hours for tech training. More than anything, it's like training to be patient and not get annoyed. And fix it to the best of my abilities. Yeah, for sure. At least the idea as of today, what is today? Is today Wednesday, I think, right? Is to be there, is to get to Amsterdam on Friday night. And camp somewhere, I don't know where yet, or maybe I'll reach out to someone and see if I can sleep on their floor. Appreciate it. And then start our overnighter trip. So the only thing I kind of need to decide is I looked at a few possibilities. I don't want to go full on mountain bikey mode because I'm going to take the Kona Road. I mean, I can do it, but I just don't want to trash myself either with the weight and whatnot. Either I can go from like Amsterdam, Hilversum, Utrecht through Amersfoort to Arnhem and then get to the spot, or I could do Amsterdam, Hilversum, go to Ermelo. Ermelo has pretty mellow trails, really. I've been there once before. And then from there, through bits and pieces of Gelderland, get to the campsite. But it depends. Obviously, I need to ride back the next day. So if I want to ride back to Zwolle, it doesn't make sense to go through Ermelo because it's going to be similar stuff. Anyway, I need to decide what I want to do. If I instead go back to the Utrecht station the next day, then I could do that. We'll see. Nah, I mean, I haven't been to the main station, but there is a Euro Park. There's a Groningen Euro Park station, so that one doesn't obviously go through the central station. And when I checked the NS website, it had working trains to Zwolle. So I'm assuming it works. If not, I'll have to simply ride to Zwolle or some other station in between, or to Assen. Fortunately, Groningen has 2 stations. We are just about in the woodsy areas now. Alright. It's carrying a bunch of wood. Yeah, but obviously I checked the NS timetable after you shared that article. Nothing is running. I could have taken the left there. But I'll have to double check. But that's also one of the reasons I want to leave on Friday night instead of Saturday morning. Otherwise it's going to be a shit show, and then I'll have to wake up like at 4 o'clock. Just too much. Pretty rare for Dutch standards, yeah. Yeah, I mean, as per what the article said, that they're in the next phase, because the phase 1 has been going on for like 2 years now. So there has been some progress there for sure. It's pretty visible. Oh shit. The hole? Oh no. Yeah, I'll check again. If all else fails, I'll just ride to the closest train station. That's all I can do. The last few days in July, okay. Hey. Hello. Oh well, what are we gonna do? I suppose there'll be more car traffic. Alright, chat, we are just following someone else's route today. We'll see what this route is about. If it's just mostly... Is it just gonna be mostly roads? What the hell, chat? This is what happens. I mean, I could ride on the parallel path over there, but we'll see. We'll see what this person actually cooked up. Alright, let's just cut through here. Just for the heck of it. Lots of yellow. Hi. Just distract her from her sitting and reading the newspaper. Because that's what we do. Picture is not good. Oh no. Hopefully it climbs up soon. Let me check if everything is actually on. Come on, climb back up. I need a minimum of 8K. I wonder if I screwed up some settings. Let me quickly check something, chat. Da da da. Do 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 do. Okay. What the hell, chat? Okay. That seems to be about right. Um. Okay. All right, we'll see what happens. Maybe it's just a location, but we'll see. Alright, we should be back to normal now. Now that the trees have basically spat out the bits. Right. Hey. Yeah, they're gobbling them up. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Huh, what kind of farmer shed is this? It's pretty huge. I think it's a cow. What do they have in there? Cows. Lots of cows. Tower is on the left. Yeah. Saw the tower. Do 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 do. All right. Hopefully the bits don't stop to go away. Woo. But why does this seem so familiar? Have I been here before, chat? I don't know. I mean, all the patches look kind of the same there, so who knows? Okay, he's still doing all right. Hey, lots of cows here, chat. Oh my god. They're looking at me. I'm not gonna stop because there's lots of mom cows around with their kids. Better not to bother them. As soon as I stopped, all the moms started looking at me. It's like, not as far as I can see. Thankfully, it wasn't too deep of a something. It looked like the horse's stamp. I ended up selling the Omnium there. So that happened in the last couple of days. forgot about it. I'll buy another one later if I really need it, but with lots of uncertainty around my admin situation, it was the right thing to do. Have never thought. Yeah, the names are pretty funny. And everyone on Marktplaats, they inquire about the handlebars on the Brompton. They're only interested in the handlebars, not really in buying the bike. But in the process, I ended up selling the Brompton bag. I asked the guy straight up, are you just interested in knowing about my handlebar setup? And then he was like, yeah. But that was nice. He said, coffee's on me when you're in Rotterdam. I was like, cool. Yeah, bittersweet. I know, right? I might most likely have to sell it at a loss. So I don't know. I already called like a guy who resells Bromptons. So I might have to just reach out to some Brompton shops and ask if they're interested. This is, the trail goes this way. Okay. Yeah, most of them are interested to know if it folds or not. I guess they haven't seen many with this setup. Funny thing is, it's just like some random city bike handlebar, which I found at the community center. So yeah. Yeah. I set the final price as that, just for shits and giggles. Because if I just leave it to like bidding without setting some kind of a price, people would just be like, I'll give you $10. But yeah, I said everything. Because the people who are really interested, they message you even though their max doesn't match your bottom line. They'll message you and be like, whatever, yada yada. So I said that even the bottom line's a bit higher. For everything. Anyway. if all else fails, I have to ship. I'll just ship everything, whatever, a little bit, back to my parents' place. And that would take ages because they obviously send it to a port in Mumbai, and if you don't get insurance for it, you're basically screwed. Who knows where it is? But anyway, that's like the worst case scenario. Check it out, chat. Open lands. I'll try and find a speaker again tomorrow. That'll be nice to have for the weekend, so I can play some podcasts. Yeah, it's been pretty windy. I've been having some frustrating times with the LLM agents. I probably need to set up like a MCP because now I'm doing manually and it just stops. It's like, why did you stop? Did I ask you to stop? Even if I set up concrete rules and ask it to do it in chunks, and I set up tasks per chunks, it's basically crashing out. And it's gobbling up tokens. We'll see. Obviously the first link that pops up is a GitHub link. What? This looks like the spot wherein all the cows started to run. Looks like a chat. Oh yeah, it is the spot. They're moving pretty fast even now. These are like big cows. What the hell? Why does this handlebar the grip keep moving? Come on. Need to super glue it, maybe. Annoying. Come on. Yeah. I saw like a bunch of memes on X wherein I think it's like a college kid or whatever. They're trying to get the answer for some, I don't know, linear algebra or calculus or whatever. And then the kid basically crashed out due to the LLM. It was like, are you a fucking idiot? Give me the fucking answer. The future is gonna be lit. Chat, brace yourself. Just grok it. What's the tagline for Grok? To understand? Or something like that. sandy bit. Grok is Grok's bad cousin. What? Yeah, some people have set up MCP servers, and then he was like, all right, now I'm going to the gym. If you have any questions, ask Cloud and don't stop. That was pretty dang cool. Oh, come on, no, don't stop. Oh my God. Do you want to do another section like this? All right, let's go. Nothing chill about this. Every time I do these super sandy bits for long, my arms get itchy. That's pretty funny replies. Yeah. Yeah, I should play around with it more. I haven't spent much time with it. All right. Oh yeah, I saw that. keep hearing the sound of a wheel or something, and I keep turning back. There's no one. Once we're out of this section, I'm gonna call it the midpoint of the ride. Because I gotta do a bunch of stuff. And we'll turn back around. Revolver. What's up, bro? What is up? Hey, Journey. Yeah. Bunch of foresty parts around here. Lots of sandy parts as well. Check it out, Chad. Check it out. Lots of horse poop around. Are we back on the road? Cheers, chat. Bonk. Windy, windy, windy. Pretty windy. No. Yeah, I mean, it's, but would they help with the rattly, itchy stuff on the forearms? My wrists are just fine. But it also kind of goes away once that rattly bit is done. I don't have any padded gloves. I think I probably have one pair which has like a really thin padding. I suppose it would help because it's just vibrations that travel through, right? Yeah. Don't know. I could try some fingerless ones, I guess. It helped quite a bit. Yeah, I could try. Yeah, I find them. I find gloves in summer a bit too clammy. I rerouted and now it's taking us through these long stretches of roads. Chat. Okay. What? This is someone's shed? Oh, they've got some machines inside. Proper farming machines. Skilab grips or, oh yeah. I guess if I run some ESI grips or whatever, it might help. I just don't have them. I'm running pretty thin Vans now. I'll change it soon. Yeah, everyone who's used those grips has had only good things to say. Do my stuff. I'm shopping for sewing supplies. Yeah. I know. It's like add. Oh yeah. Happens to me all the time. So sometimes these days I'm just like I'm just favoriting things and waiting for like 2 or 3 weeks to see if I still think I need something. Yeah. It's pretty easy to get excited about a new thing. I do, I do it all the time. Yeah, the Franken bike video you shared, that was fun. That was a fun watch. I watched it while I was eating food. Dinner time. The dinner time watch. Yeah. Yeah, those kind of edits are always fun, but I can imagine that it takes quite a bit of time to do them. What is this? Is this like a private thing? Do 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 do.
Oh, pardon.
Oi. It's alright.
Pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, I can imagine that generally all of the illustrations and or animations are just given off to another person. I don't think the person who edits also does that, but who knows, maybe. Hoi.
Nee, rustig maar.
You still need a bell too. Yeah. Yo, P. Almost 47 kilometers. Yeah, I didn't look it up yet. Yeah. With the jingle. Yeah. The kids asked the parents to move anyway. We're back here. What the hell, cow? Come on, chill out. The cow is like getting ready to charge. Chill out, cow. What's the longest ride I've done? In one go, I've done 100 miles. Plus, I think I did like, I don't know, like 170 something. But I don't really do that often. I probably should do that often to train my body. Sportcycle Tibetan Bell. I haven't heard to that specific one, but yeah, Sportcycle, they're pretty solid, right? But they're also very dang expensive. But every time I come across one at a bike shop, I make sure to ring it. Just sound painful. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sensitive to sounds as well. I get pretty irritated when people, if at all, like even at home, if I'm just doing something and if people are talking in the background, say my parents are talking in the background, I get irritated. Like, can you please go talk somewhere else? Obviously I can, like, you know, I would feel free to say that to my parents, but if it's just some random person who has no sense of space, it's like, come on, get out of here. If it's painful, yeah, that's such a good principle there. You know, it's like one of those, it applies to even like visual appeal of something, whatever that might be to you. It's of course subjective. Don't get it just because it's cheap. Just reject ugly stuff. And of course that ugly is whatever ugly is to you. But yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Reject ugly stuff, make do with what you've got, save up and get the thing you actually like looking at. I suppose same applies to humans. It's like, make yourself as appealing as you can to you with what you've got. Of course, you can't change what you've not got. I mean, people do, but that's like a whole different story. But yeah. There's a bit too much of you're just too beautiful just the way you are. I mean, I get the sentiment, but being a bit self-critical is also necessary, I think. Of course, it's a slippery slope. as with anything. Real Tibetan bull on a bike. Yeah, that would be fun. A 10-centimeter one. Yeah, how much is a 10-centimeter? About that much. About that much. I think, yeah, something like that. That would be fun. What is it made of? Is it made of brass? I would assume it to be made of brass. Or maybe it's just a mix of another alloy. 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 Probably some brass in it. How come no one's around, chat? How come no one's around? I'm gonna go drop off my hardtail at the bike shop next. I mean, I got the seller through Marktplaats, not via Spark, one of my local bike shops. But it's a good spot to sit down and talk and complete the deal, I guess. I need to swap some parts before I go drop off the bike. Yeah, most of them are either made in India or Nepal. That's correct. Yeah, you go to any of the they sell lots of they bank quite a bit on the spirituality aspect of things. I was in Kathmandu for like a few days a couple of years ago. Just walking around all of the stores with t-shirts and stuff. They said it at like 30x, because for non-locals that 30x is like $1 or less, or maybe $5. So paying $5 for a t-shirt doesn't seem crazy to them. Well, yeah, I know, it's a proper factory. I didn't see any, but I'm sure if I like explored more into the tiny gullies and such, you'll find them. All day, every day. Makes you wonder. I mean, even with the Chinese workers, right? Not just them, not just Indian or Nepali or Vietnamese or whatever. It makes you wonder, is this what a human life was created for? We gotta go that way. Oh, they don't meet. Okay. Seen some documentaries. It's been a while I've watched those sort of documentaries. What the hell? There we go. Just made them fully by hand. Okay. With everything, yeah. Like for instance, in India, Rajasthan, in the west of the country, they're pretty known for natural stones and such. There's a company down in Amsterdam called No Watch. They source these gem discs from Rajasthan. And they're cutting everything in-house by hand, buffing them out into perfect little circles, or rather discs. And south of India is mostly just gold. South Indians are crazy about gold. I mean, whole of India is crazy about gold, but more so South Indians. When I was walking around in Kathmandu, like a guy came over to me and he's like trying to sell me hash. I'm like, dude, I don't want anything. He was trying to say that it's all discreet or whatever, trying to sell me drugs. He's hustling all day, every day. It's a crime. I don't know what the consequences are, but it's a crime to possess weed and consume weed. Bit of a tangential topic, but same thing with Malaysia. I can't remember if this story I'm about to tell, I don't remember the details properly, if it's in Singapore or if it's Malaysia. But apparently some guy forgot something in his pockets or whatever, and they found it in his suitcase. Probably Singapore. They sent him to jail. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. I mean, same thing with like countries like Bosnia, right? If you go there, you'll just find cocoa leaves in the streets that you could buy off of them. They just sell it like normal vegetables. I don't know the legality of it, but I think I remember seeing that on some Wise video recently. And I remember watching the classic Magic Honey or whatever it's called when I was younger. You drink it, you're tripping, you're puking, you're tripping, you don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I would be super sketched out to do anything in a foreign country wherein you're not sure of what the laws are and you don't know anything. And you're just like consuming these random, who knows what's in there with some strangers. Oh yeah, that's the one. I think it also kind of helps you with, it's kind of like nicotine in a way, wherein it helps you keep going, kills your appetite and stuff as well. Hello, sheep. The cadence of their eating is what you see in cartoons with nom 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 nom. It's not seen as a drug, just as a helpful plant. Yeah, I agree. I guess when you start extracting stuff from it into a powder form or whatever, I'm pretty sure it's pretty common in Afghanistan as well. They're crazy. The Afghan cocaine. I forget Obviously, Afghanistan has its own set of bullshit stuff. I can't remember what it's called. But it's like underage boys are dancing around for other men and they get to pick or some bullshit like that. It's called Bacha something. Bacha meaning kid. Can't remember what it's called. Obviously, there are lots of cults around in the western parts of the world as well. Those are pretty scary as well. God forbid you're born into the cult. I guess good luck trying to get out. I mean, it could have some amount of positives if they're actually reasonable people, but they rarely are. There's a lot of opium. Maybe I'm mixing up both of them. Hi, cat. Ow. 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 The cat is like not one bit interested in interacting. What's up, cat? Not gonna do anything. Just want to talk to you. I just want to talk. Come on. I guess this is how some women feel when some men approach some woman a certain way. Just want to talk. But I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. Niet mine. Mine. No something. Oh no, I should have taken the other way. What the hell? That guy looked pretty young. He looked like a 13-year-old. Cat only speaks local dialect. Yeah, time for me to get my... Yeah, it's time for me to learn Dutch. Time for me to start taking it seriously. Dutch cat language is very difficult. Need to learn the Dutch human language before I learn the Dutch cat language though. New World Order. We are back onto this patch. Wall of flowers here. It's nice to see how the local government kind of looks for ways to make open spaces for the locals beautiful. Because I assume they actually planted those there or threw in some seeds or whatever. Same thing, they expanded like they built up like a whole tunnel in Groningen. I'll show it to you when we head to the city. They've expanded the whole thing. Now certain things are connecting to certain things. And that whole thing has been going on for like about a year and a half now. Or maybe a year. Those flowers might be natural. Okay. But at least they've done it in other spots there. So I guess to at least see some kind of nicety, it makes you feel in a way good that okay, at least my tax money is going somewhere. But who knows where all of it is going. At least better than most of the countries. If they plant so flowers, it's usually very colorful. They don't do monocolors. Against monotone. This is where the whole fixing of the stream went about. Trailer. should have probably taken a different way back. But Wahoo just rerouted me through the same path when I said, take me back to the base station. Oi. 21:23. Oh wow. Long days. Couple of horses. I wonder how horses actually interact with the sheep, because the sheep have their own block which is fenced off, and the horses have their own fenced off block, and they don't seem to be wanting to talk to each other. And sunrise at 5:43. Yeah, proper long days are here. Now I also need to get some food for the weekend, portable stuff. I'll probably just get a bunch of tortillas and throw in different things inside. Right. Because I don't want to have to stop at various spots and take the whole streaming setup in, which is not much. I just need to take 2 phones, but some nice colored skies. Yeah, I've been going to bed pretty late and waking up a bit later. How did the egg diet? Yeah. So 2 days was fine. I just did eggs. And then the 3rd day, I had like a admin session induced massive headache. I was like, screw that. And then I ate chicken broccoli. It was pretty much an admin. I was on my computer all day filling out some admin stuff, and then that happened. So I think that happened on Saturday. Sunday I was back, and then Monday, which was yesterday, I did chicken broccoli again. So it didn't go as planned. And yesterday I added spinach to the eggs. It was just better tasting. So it went 50% the way I intended it to. And then I made up excuses saying I have a massive headache. I'm not gonna eat the eggs again. And then in between I had some leftover bars, like the ones I ate today. So I ate a couple of those as well on Saturday and yesterday. You sleep late and also watch the sunrise. Yeah. Yeah, I can't sleep for 8 hours, but if I sleep for less than 6 hours, 6 hours is my sweet spot. If I sleep more than 6 or less than 6, I mean, I can sleep less than 6 and function fine. But I know that I'd kind of hit the wall the next day. My schedule is still running. Yeah. My protocols and schedules are all fucked up as well. But yeah, I need to turn it around. Feet are a random number generator. That's what I thought. I didn't expect you to write RNG for running. Curiosa. Ah, they're selling all kinds of stuff here. All right, let's go get some water. Can't remember if I have the do I have it? I think I'm gonna go to Aldi. I don't like going into the co-op. It just has some kind of weird vibes. I thought all the yeah, neighbors, right? I thought all the co-ops were turned into pluses after the acquisition, but apparently not. You don't like them both? Yeah, neither do I. These days I only go to Yumbo. Wait, which way do I go? Everything is on sale, chat. How does that work? How can everything be on sale? Where is water? Do I need to buy the? Can't I just buy one bottle? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, someone already opened it. Yeah, it's pretty empty all the time and big. Where did they put the stuff in here, chat? This is just alcohol. Oh yeah, someone already opened something else, another pack, so I just got it from there. Okay. All right, looks like they don't have Red Bull. Yeah, I walked past it, but they didn't have the sugar-free one. I mean, technically the sugar-free one has a bunch of synthetic bullshit, but
Hallo.
oh,
En dan 30 alsjeblieft.
ja. Dank u wel. No. All right. Here we are, back to the spot. Time to fill out the water bottle. What the hell, chat? Come on. I've wasted 1/4 of the water already. Okay. I think we've got another. Yeah. I think one Red Bull is probably 1 cup of coffee or something. Not sure. I forget. But it's fine. I don't need it now. I've had enough Red Bull throughout the day. At this point, it's become a habit than anything else. I should stop drinking Red Bull, chat. Should stop drinking so much Red Bull. Now I'm just riding around. I live in Groningen.
In the center?
Yeah. So I just went through Assen and just going back now. Yeah.
But it's so long, I think. How many kilometers is it?
I don't know. I need to check how much I've ridden. Maybe like, let's see. How much have I ridden? About 60. Yeah.
60 or
Yeah.
16?
60. Yeah. I'm kind of used to it, so it doesn't seem too long. Yeah.
I make 5 kilometers and I'm so tired.
Yeah.
And my boyfriend bought me a bike. And
Yeah.
It's electric mountain bike.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's the same even with the electric mountain bike. Yeah.
But I have no friends in here, so I thought and I was like, oh, maybe if
Yeah.
I have a partner,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, because my boyfriend, he cycled for 10 years already.
Yeah.
And if we're going together, he has to stop, wait for me, and stop and wait for me.
That's part of the deal, you know. That's how it goes.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it.
Yeah, I mean, but I would say, like, you know, it's like one day it's 5, the next day you do 10. Like, in my No, I know, but what I mean to say is, in my experience, your body gets used to it. Like you keep doing that. Initially, it feels, you know.
Yeah, it's like if you do for 21 days, then after that is easy. But
Yeah.
for me, it's like, for me, you know, it's really easy if I take like water and I take like Doritos and one beer and I go there and I take seed and I eat. I can pass all the day cycling.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Just within the no.
no. I mean, I don't enjoy that either, right? I'm riding pretty slow, and I'm drinking and eating, and do it the way you want to, then you would actually go farther and longer. I would say, yeah, if it's possible, and if you want to, that is. So.
Yeah, I want it, but at the same time, it's like,
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Anyway.
you just have to let me know if you come for, oh, and you have a, my boyfriend have a GoPro, so you say, take it, this one. No, it's good.
Yeah.
You come usually for here, close to here, or no?
What was that again?
You come normally to cycle in here?
It depends, but mostly because since I live in Groningen Center, up north there is nothing. It's just polders, so I have to come south towards Drenthe, towards Assen. So, but sometimes if I'm riding with other people, I tend to go towards Utrecht or Amsterdam area because that's where most of them live. So I take the train and then ride along with other people there. But mostly Drenthe, Assen, and
And
other.
when are you going to come again?
I don't know. I'm not sure. But if you want, I can give you my contact details if you would be interested.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I prepare 3 days before.
Do you live in the center as well?
Yeah, I live here by the gas station.
No, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can put your number.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Lahari.
Lahari.
Yeah.
My name is Arlette.
Hold on a second. What was your name again?
Arlette.
How do you spell it?
Arlath.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just
I'm
send
gonna
me.
call you now.
Yeah. All right. Have it.
Get it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Feel free to send me a message, and whenever you feel like riding or whatever, and we'll
I'm
see.
free because I stopped with my project. So,
I see.
On May this month I start my project. I was working for coaching human resources project manager in Kraken, and I finished on May. I have all my time.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
have all my time to get fast.
Okay. All right then.
But yeah, let me know when you come.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, there's some really nice places in here.
Yeah. For sure.
There's a lot of. I'm from Costa Rica. I'm going to say waterfalls, but no, there is no waterfalls. Lakes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of lakes in here, and it's really nice. Today I really get so I was so decided today, and I'm gonna make 20, 30, 50 kilometers today. But I'm from Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Costa Rica is in the middle of Central America,
Yeah.
and we are one of the countries who have no army.
Mhm.
And today was people from the army training there,
Yeah.
and I was with my bike. I was like, no. Then I stopped.
Yeah.
I was just,
Yeah.
But yeah, let me know if you come.
No, you can like once you get into it, I am confident for you that you'll be able to do it. And yeah, you might think that it's for others, or I can't do it, or it's not for me. But if I can tell you for sure, based on my own experience and other people's, or especially other women's experiences, that if you want to do it, you can.
Yeah, I get a lot of questions because I said like it's not possible. Like when I'm with my period, all those days I don't do anything. And my boyfriend is like, you have to do it, of course. And I was like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, the whole menstrual cycle navigation is a bit different, but there are like lots of studies around it as well. So, as a matter of fact, some women tend to like especially who are doing it professionally tend to perform better during certain days of the cycle.
Oh.
Yeah, and there are like bunch of studies around. Obviously, depends on one's own comfort level and how they're feeling. It depends on the specific female in question. But either way, yeah, as long as you enjoy and do it, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Not hope, right? You just got to be like, okay, I can do it. I'll do it, and then it'll happen. If you say I hope.
In the morning, and then I see all the people from the army, and I was like, oh, I'm scared.
Yeah. All right, then. Have a good day. Yeah.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Good that way you can keep going over home, because otherwise they'll never be able to get back in the car.
Drank a lot of Red Bull years ago, suddenly had enough and almost never drank it again. maybe that's what I gotta do. I just gotta quit it cold turkey. It's become sort of like a, oh, I need to drink this rather than I need some caffeine, you know. New writing buddy unlocked. Yeah. She seems a bit too hung on how far and how for how long, and yeah. Funny, she's saying that her boyfriend got a bike with a motor. And even then it's too much. And she's like, yeah, he doesn't like it when he has to wait. I think she misunderstood when I said where I live. I don't know. Let's see if she takes the initiative and messages me. Yeah, she also said, I've, I've no friends here, so I have no one to ride with. It's always funny to me that people don't do stuff by themselves. If there's like no one around, just do it and then you'll find people. Yeah, totally, that's what it seemed like. But I think many people have the sense that they think there's only one kind of riding, which is to put on lycra and push a bunch of watts. Many people don't seem to realize that they could make it their own and do whatever the hell they want. It's the lack of people need to know that there's something called the free will. In whatever tiny version that might manifest. Oi. Yeah. I think one of the antidotes to this could be that people need to explore different pockets of the internet, so they're exposed to different modalities and how different people approach the same stuff or different stuff. Because at least then they'll be like, oh yeah, something of this sort is actually being embraced by certain people. Yeah, for sure. And also, her not being from here adds to it, I guess. I don't know. Because she told me she's from Costa Rica. Yeah. I think it's all a mix of one's own personality and one's own outlook on life, combined with the cultural impacts of upbringing, yada yada yada. Right. Lots of factors at play. Hey. Hey, crow. Yeah, because I've heard like a couple of stories, like two sides of the coin kind of stories, like uh, someone I know, she was telling me like she works at a bike shop, but she also conducts some like group rides for like older females and whatnot. I don't know, it's like down in Den Haag or somewhere over there. And she's like, yeah, many older women don't know how to fix a flat or whatever because they're mostly riding on longer tours. It's pretty common for older women, especially in the Netherlands, to do it with their husbands. And they don't know, but they're pretty eager to be able to do all that stuff themselves. That's one side. But then I heard another story on a podcast a couple of months ago. I think that's like based in New Zealand. Can't remember if it's the UK or New Zealand, somewhere. Wherein this other female runs these group rides for some older women as well. And some of them, they just want to ride. They don't care. They're not really interested in the mechanics of it. They just want to ride with other women. And that's fine by them because that's what they care about. So I don't know. But obviously, if you grow up riding bikes and pumping up your own tires, whatever the case might be, you're more inclined to do something or the other, even if that's at a farther point in your timeline. Oh yeah. But I can imagine if her boyfriend is doing that and expecting her to keep up. That would be funny. But that's like a whole different issue. Going 45 kilometers an hour. Yeah. The White Hawk, specialist in spare ribs. The White Hawk. Which way do we go, Chad? We're in Zuid-Laren, I think. We're at the brink. The brink. Royal China. China. Grand Cafe. There are lots of spots around here in Zuid-Laren. I think this is the snack bar to my left is probably the one we stopped at when we did the local bike packing event. Going north in Zuid-Laren. Zuid. Zuid-Laren. And where do I turn left? Right here. So many crows around. Cycling and snack bars is a dangerous combo. True, but it was towards the end. I think I just she would have run me over, chat. And she's raising her hand, so like I made a mistake. Yeah, it was towards the end there. I think I got an ice cream, which is kind of shit. And the other two, they got some fries and a burger. And eat fatty snacks. Yeah, I don't like eating them when I'm like riding, unless it's like towards the end and it's a proper meal. I would rather eat rice and something. If I'm like super hungry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like eating snacks. I either want to eat like a normal meal even when I'm riding. So sometimes I'll eat stuff. You just need to find the right snack. The thing is, like if I eat them, I'm actually hungry. Like that kind of starts a cycle of hunger. But if I eat an apple or some kind of fruit, it helps me. It doesn't like, turn into a hunger domino effect or whatever. Glassy ball. It is rice in it. Yeah. I can just make nori at home and bring them along. But yeah, I like eating fruit when I'm riding. But if it's like too hot outside, the fruit gets mushy, especially nectarines and stuff. The crust and nasi inside, yeah, pretty good. They're hauling. I would ideally want to eat maybe a burrito or a taco. But that's like after the ride. Hi.
Hi.
And it's asking me to go here. Okay. All right, all right. Burrito Torito. Yo, veggies, what's up? We are out. We have been out for a while now. We are heading back. Oh shit, I think the... You missed out on an interesting conversation. We've been streaming. We had like 20 minutes of fixing the stream in between, so we haven't been riding for like proper 5 hours. Yeah, I just say that it's interesting, nothing crazy. Just talking to some lady. Yeah, standard. Moblin has been having some issues lately, I don't know why. But once it's connected and it works, it works. As soon as something happens, it's basically like, that's on you. Yeah, there's like lots of moving components, but I actually like it better than I find it easier than walking and streaming, because I don't have to hold stuff in my hands. Yeah, I've seen that the GoPro has been integrated. I'll try and do a picture-in-picture with the GoPro and see how that works out. I had lots of issues with the GoPro 10 before when I was streaming with Billabong, but we'll see. Been thinking about the pip stuff, yeah. Yeah, if I had another DJI Action Cam, I would have done it, but I don't. I'll set it up with GoPro, hopefully today, and see how that works. Yeah, DJI stuff are for sure better for streaming. Full moon. Pretty windy out here today. Feeders, a gang is incoming.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. You always know that they're the older folks when you don't see longer socks. The full moon right out of the shop, 10 people came. That's sick. Yeah, it's always like community driven rides, always fun. Because there's a sense of community. Yeah, these older folks, they're the ones who do ankle socks with road shoes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on the practical side of things, too tight jerseys mostly. Yeah. On practical side of things, like during the transition season period, I tend to get cold pretty easily, so I'm always wearing like long socks so that I can do temperature regulation by playing around with the length. And it's worked pretty well for me. Sausage casing clothing choices. I basically get a headache. I think I'm just like too sensitive to everything. If I wear tight anything, I get a headache. I can't do it. Any bit of discomfort, I get rid of all the tags on my shirts and stuff. Not because of weight savings. I can do weight savings in other domains. But hey, any kind of rubbing and whatnot is just too much. Yeah. Pricer merino wool socks through Specialized, and yeah, I think socks are worth investing for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit, it's kind of gotten a bit cooler, I guess, maybe like by a degree or two. But when the sun was out, it was kind of warm, but there's a bit of breeze, so it's not too bad. And like, you know, speaking of weight savings and stuff, so like, what's the point of cutting the toothbrush? I'm not cutting the toothbrush to save weight. I'm cutting the toothbrush because otherwise it wouldn't fit into the tiny bag I put all the hygiene stuff. But yeah, obviously there are lots of ultralight nerds. But if you're a seasoned XYZ, I guess one needs to have the skills to go hand in hand with the gear they're taking. Gram goblins, weight weenies, gram goblins. Yo, Wes, you a weight weenie or what? Back for more. How did your doctor's appointment go? You're not. Super light. I'll take tons of crap and dash the bike. Yeah, I mean, we've had this conversation multiple times before. I'm not trying to make my whole setup super heavy. I would like it to be light, but I'm not trying to shave like 10 grams here, 10 grams there. Maybe I would if I were trying to race something or whatever. But also, I could do lots of gains by shaving weight off of me before I shave weight off of the gear. So, n number of variables at play. Because the price to ride super light is tough. Pay to win the weight, yeah. You look for durability over lightweight, yeah. In case anyone was wondering. All right, let's go on to some crunchy stuff. Yeah, I mean, I would like to, as I mentioned before, I would like to ride. I think in the next couple of years, I want to make the switch to a titanium hardtail or a titanium rigid. And that's what I would like to ride. Just save up and buy titanium everything. Yeah. But also, the flip side of it is, I could be like, oh yeah, I could blame everything on my quote-unquote heavy bike and be like, yeah, my bike is too heavy, my wheels are too heavy. That's the reason I'm not able to. If I run a fairly light setup, I would lose that reason. Whatever it has to do is, let's go. Yeah. Just ride the thing you've got. Tell me about it. I have lots of skill-based issues. That's where I could be like, oh yeah, I would have done it otherwise, if not for this bike. always pedal strike. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be times wherein I just go YOLO, even with this quote-unquote gravel bike on some trails. And I'm like, all right, whatever. And there'll be days I'll be like, I feel like this is gonna hit the thing. I don't want to have to think about getting that taken care of or whatever, and I just don't do it. Feels like a rocket. Yeah, that's fair enough. You like a fancy bike too? Yeah. Except I've never ridden a fancy bike. Yeah, this is pretty much like a paved path with some offcuts here and there, but those are technically walking paths. I've ridden on them before because they're fun, because they're rooty and whatnot. But yeah, most of the paths, most of the woodsy areas, they're all paved anyway. If they're not, they're pretty much, even if they're not, they're pretty much rideable on like a normal city bike. With them because of the durability. Gravel bike mostly. I have a couple of nice bikes. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're not nice, but they're not fancy. Yeah, I like these two bikes are the ones I ride the most anyway. Yeah, most of the paths are paved, everything is connected. You won't be stranded anywhere in the country as long as you have a bike. Your cheapest bike is the one you ride the most. Yeah, that's how it ends up being. Even with clothing, right? Many people, and most people, have like a fancy pair for a special occasion or whatever, and it's only during those special occasions when you actually wear that piece of clothing. You never really get the bang for the buck. But the flip side is, do we always have to look for the bang for the buck? They're pretty close to fancy. Yeah. So specific. There goes the train. Yeah, I can ride it anytime. Yeah. Heavy, expensive, or a cheap bike. That's a good combo there. .511, not quite a Clydesdale gravel bike, so around 45 mm on a 700C. I'm running 48s on a 650B. I can't afford to run larger wheels on the small frame. Even with the small frame and 650B, there's a bit of toe overlap. I can't run the front fender. Yeah, I think I can still go up till the 50 on the rear, but it might be cutting it close up front. Big boy. Everyone's a big boy if they think they're a big boy. At least big boy. At least big boy sounds better than Big Bertha. But yeah. I still haven't gotten used to my brakes not squealing, chat. I'm like, where's the sound? What the hell? Why did it ask me to? Stupid thing. You have? Yeah, otherwise it's just too screechy. U-turn. I didn't even make this route. I don't know what happened to Wahoo. Looks like it set up some point of interest there. Oh no, her car stopped. The long, pretty squealy, yeah. It would squeal at every turn. I need to add more clips to it. I need to update those. Welcome in Haren. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty annoying. I mean, I did all the basic stuff, but nothing fixed it. But changing the rotors has helped. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I mean, there's some rules and regulations, but these, I think they're allowed to. Or maybe not, or maybe he's just riding it, I forget. I think there's like a speed limit and maybe the wattage of the motor itself, I think. I can't remember. Yes, Bill tried to disregard the squeal. Yeah. Yeah, mine were pretty bad though. But it's not so much the squealing that bothered me. But if I like hit the brakes, if the brake lever is it, oh gosh, can't get the words out. If the brake lever is at its max position, and I, want to make a sharp turn or whatever, at that point the disc would kind of wobble. It was just not a pleasant feeling. But yeah. They didn't have the right kind of pads when I got the rotors in. Thought of upgrading the pads to Swiss stop. Just waiting on the guy to message me, but I think he basically forgot. Yeah, I just wanted to get it done and didn't want to order it online and wait. So I just went to the bike shop, just got whatever they had in stock. Wanted to keep my expenses to a minimum. Ended up running some Shimano XYZ. Stepper frames. Yeah. Things are on hold. Everything is on hold right now. So we'll see. Hopefully, sooner than later, I can finish building the step-through frame. Otherwise, I'll just have to drop it off at the bike shop and ask them to save it for me. Or build it up and sell it. Well, who knows? I mean, it's only been a few days. But I can hear a faint sound when I'm braking. Not a squealing one, but just like a rubbing one. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, just wait until the rain returns, I know, right? Yeah. I suspect it's gonna be back. Yeah. I had to give a bike a bit of a clean before the weekend. Lube up the chain, clean up the dirt, put the frame bag on. Yeah. Got lots of stuff to do in the next 2 days. Hyundai Kona. Hyundai.
Lachen!
Oh yeah, it's like a common thing, but I don't know. I'm not really the one to celebrate. Every day is a Mother's Day, you know. Lost it 2 years ago. Yeah. Seeing your parents age is not a pleasant feeling, I suppose. But yeah, I'm not really the one to call my mother on Mother's Day or my father on Father's Day. But yeah, my take on it is like, treat your parents with utmost respect and spend time with them as much as you can. Yeah, that's really it. Yeah, it doesn't really make all that much sense to have like a specific day. But yeah, I mean, birthdays could be an exception in a way, you know. It's like, I'm glad that you were born kind of sentiment, but not really like a let's throw a birthday party or something of that sort. It's more like, all right, let's eat something you like. I'm glad you're here kind of sentiment. Yeah, never really been the one to celebrate birthdays even when I was young. I mean, obviously my parents you know, brought in cakes or whatever. But I remember during my 7th grade or 6th grade, I was like, I don't want to do this bullshit. So I haven't really done that whole thing. But yeah, I guess when I was like really young, we would have like the common thing to do was to invite the neighbors over and give them a piece of cake or whatever, and then you just play. But obviously, I'm calling it bullshit just for fun. Not to say that people who do that shouldn't be doing it or whatever. I mean, do whatever pleases you, right? But we are 50 miles in. Let's go. Yeah, I mean there is something to, you know, having a special treat on your birthday or whatever, which you wouldn't occasionally like eat on a day-to-day basis, so it's kind of fun. It's almost like, oh yay, I'm alive. Let's eat something. Timothy Watkins Trail, foot of Mount Herman. Single track stuff. Colorado! Let's go. We're back in the city. I keep seeing this graffiti tag called Ultras. Wonder what that is about. So you keep seeing it everywhere. No, yeah. I mean, I agree. Just the tag Ultras is is funny. They're asking us to go do an ultra chat. Gotta get the name up. Is there a match going on? I hear some people. Ah, there's a sport park somewhere here.
Oh yeah.
Ultra. Groningen versus Ajax. This reminds me, I think one of my cousins, he was telling me a story. I don't remember all the details, but something happened to Mbappe, and my niece's favorite player is Mbappe apparently, and she started crying. That's the reason you had these guys here. It's happening all the way in the stadium over there. Groningen FC. Let's go, team. Just looked it up. Yeah. I mean, I used to follow it when I was younger. I was a Chelsea fan. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on now. The two things which are quite popular in India are cricket, obviously. Cricket is the country's, the crazy about cricket. I grew up playing a lot of cricket. Street cricket. Nothing crazy, but it has its own. It's a pretty competitive world out there, even with the street cricket, also called gully cricket, because it's a gully in which you're playing. But mostly because my brother was playing, so I would just play with others. But yeah, the other one is football. These are the two main ones, and obviously FIFA, video game stuff increase the craze. Fascinated by cricket. Yeah, cricket has its own thing, the different kinds of cricket. There's what's called a one-day cricket, which is, as the name suggests, one day. And then there's a test cricket, which goes on for ages, but has its own challenges, because you got to play it smart. And then you have the commercialized version of it. I mean, not that the other two are not, but heavily commercialized version, which is called the T20. Anyway, yeah, I used to watch a bunch of cricket. I no longer do. Heard about the infinite game. That's probably test cricket. During test cricket, you wear white on white. But during the one-day cricket, you wear your team colors. Yeah, that's a lot of cricket. Yeah. I mean, cricket is obviously pretty popular in the UK. Not so much of the UK, just England, I guess. And then New Zealand, Australia, and a bunch of Asian countries like Bangladesh, Pakistan. All right, chat. We are going into the Chinese restaurant because I don't want to have to come back because final time. I hope that the restaurant is not packed. Where are the best cricket players? It's changed a lot over the years, but I don't know the latest stuff. It also depends. Some countries have good batters. Like India has substantially good batters than bowlers. One of my favorite players used to be Shane Warne from Australia, and the other guy is Jonty Rhodes from South Africa. He was pretty popular for fielding, as in being able to jump around and stop the ball and catch the ball and whatnot. Hope the fat bike gang. Oh yeah, I hope so too. I can't deal with that now. I have no mental energy for that. Oh wait, let me show you guys the new thing that I was talking about. This is the extension that's been done, and this tunnel goes all the way. Let me get the phone out. Yeah, so this is a new tunnel which goes down. It goes all the way to the park. And all of this has been renovated all the way through. It's pretty cool. Still, the vegetation is in the process. They're probably gonna pave it soon. But yeah. Still be trying to order from the last time I was there. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I'm just gonna order and come back once I go home. He's on fire today. They're doing all the train construction work here, chat. My train station is not working. It won't be working for the coming few months. I don't know if you can see. But yeah. Okay, are they open or not? Is it not open? Are they open? Okay, they're open. Yeah. Hopefully no one steals my bike. Alright. Combination omelette, rice, small. Number 81. 81. Kombi, rice, klein. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back and pay. Yeah, all right, cool. All right, chat. That's it for today. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging. Until next time. That might most likely be on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. That's a Italian something. I've never been there. It's a pizzeria. But